Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Everything's all right now.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Not especially quiet, are you? Stop it!
Where's that goblin hell?
Incendio!
Levioso!
What are you doing?
Confringo!
Nice try!
Really enjoying the visit? Incendio! You feel a burning sensation? You've put quite a few of my friends in the ground. Confringo! And I shan't do that. Once taken to the dark.
Hang on!
Confringo! Descendo! Defendo! Incendio! 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 Glacier!
You'll feel that tomorrow. Just if you last that long.
Confringo! Glacier! Defendo!
My bite is worth.
Confringo!
Tango!
Don't worry.
And it's up. You're a bit dodgy with Reducto. Bella and Fringo. How does that feel?
Expelliarmus!
You'll fight for that!
Stupid! Descendo! Glacier! Glacier! Potato! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacier! Expelliarmus!
Your poaching days are over. Aloha, Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso! Professor Howell will never believe this. Revelio. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Glacius, Defender. Revelio. Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Glacius. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garliff, shall we? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garliff, I've read... Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Person asked me about her.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There. I want to...
What? Why? I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides... I'll keep an eye on you.
Mr. Haggerty, can you... What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure?
Revelio. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Descender! Your blood's on Ranrock's hand. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Glacius! Defendo! Descendo! Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Descendo!
That's the student who released Oaks. You won't be able to stop us.
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacius! Defendo!
Storm and utterly pitiful display.
Expelliarmus! Glacius!
When are you going to give up?
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacius! Redegon! Leviosa! Default! Descendo!
Get away with that.
Confringo! Repulsor! Leviosa! Descendo! Glacius! Defendo! Revelio. A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. Levioso! Revelio! Revelio! Have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient it was, boy.
Revelio. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I would say that I...
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else... Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Descendo. Descendo. Glacius, Window, Protego, Stupefy. Stupefy. Rebellion. Glacius, Window. Cursed fiends. Expelling. Incendio. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Incendio. So this is the infamous absconder. Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Accio! Arresto Momentum Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Revelio. Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Descender! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Descender! Incendio! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Descendo! Glacius! Defendo! Revelio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Descendo! Now that's taken care of, I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Glacius! Defender! Ugh. Revelio! Confringo! I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Confringo! Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Revelio!
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Levioso! Descendo! Glacius! Defendo! Revelio! Aloha Mora. Levioso! Professor Howell will never believe this. Revelio!
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb things for everyone.
Revelio! Levioso! Settle yourself. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio!
None the worse for wear. You decided against entering the absconder's cave then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard!
I'm glad... What do you have?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Defender, Speliomus, Descendo, Levioso, Cabalso, Confringo, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Arresto Momentum, Accio, Glacius, Defendo, Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
My stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good that.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
This was his old telescope.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let
Revelio.
it be wasted.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook.
Perfect night for... Oh, hello.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are coward. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Amit. Where? Revelio. Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit. Lumos.
Lumos! Look, there's a table. I think you should. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once. Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
Revelio.
Levioso! Depulso! Descendo! Accio! Revelio! Arresto moment. Accio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacius! Findo! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio.
Over here, quietly.
I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something
Depulso.
force. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Glacius. Revelio. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homura. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, but straight in the face!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Betting on the dragon first was the best decision I've made yet.
Descendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Cabalso! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio!
Betting
Trigger's Totalis! Revelio! Revelio! Trigger's Totalis!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Levioso.
Put me down!
Repulsor. Confringo.
Let's get... Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes!
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. No, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. 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 Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amor.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Master Highwing!
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Highwing!
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
You can't...
My
Revelio.
husband. What will I do?
Are you all... He must... Well...
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout
Revelio.
that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it
Revelio.
is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves!
Potato! Expelliarmus! Defender! Descendo! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Stupid one!
Arresto momento!
Descendo! Potato!
Expelliarmus!
Glacius! Defender! Revelio!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not
Revelio.
in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
What are you up to?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals.
Levioso!
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father
Levioso!
when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
Revelio!
Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared.
Revelio.
Have Archie. Be on your guard.
Tricus
There can
Totalis.
be no mistakes.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it. Simple as that.
Revelio. Tricus
I heard
Totalis.
Centaur's quieter than you. So...
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Tricus Totalis. Revelio. Tricus Totalis. Revelio. Tricus Totalis.
You will pay for your deed.
Tricus Totalis. Revelio.
Your help!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother! Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please Please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Revelio.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bicker. My father used to say that rain does not
Aloha,
fall on
Mora.
one roof alone. We are here to help you. I must learn more about liquid disinfectant and what Harlow exactly is. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi-guys.
It's you.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know what I... Without him, he's all I have now. So much like his father.
Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Everything's all right now. I'll look after you. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. 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 What did...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wonder who lives here.
Descendo.
Revelio.
I don't expect to be thwarted by my own ally. I don't expect to have a consequence.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Glacius, Defender. This must be Tobbs's cave. We'll head inside. Expelliarmus! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Confringo! Revelio! Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Descendo! Protego! Stupid one! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Arresto Moment Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacium! Defendo! Revelio! It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Protego! Arresto Momentum. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacium! Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Alter! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Revelio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Accio! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Diego! Stupid! Glacius! Defendo! Revelio! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum accio. Protego. Glacius. Descendo. Defendo. Stupendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Revelio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Descendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Stupendo. Glacius. Defendo. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid! Descendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Bindo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Bindo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Descendo! Descendo! Glacius! Bindo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacius! Bindo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Bindo! Descendo! Glacius! Bindo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Bindo! 8 left is simply too many. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio. Professor Howell will never believe this. Slow down now. There we go. Past the high wing! High wing! Go! Past the high wing! No need to race now, my friend. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I most...
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You just think they're open? This game's the best one ever! Whee!
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with him.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Revelio. Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope
Revelio.
We don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here! Confringo!
These brave access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I...
Revelio!
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well,
Confringo!
3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
Reparo!
I do that. Occasionally. Looks like a locked door.
Revelio!
You may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
The journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio!
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin
Lumos.
To be difficult to solve.
Revelio! Lumos!
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
But you got to it first. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Repulsor! Lumos. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Plus one in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
I'm so surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Another... not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult.
Confringo!
Made it this far. Don't give up. Excellent work.
Revelio.
We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Lumos.
She was my favorite
Revelio.
person in the world for it.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio. Lumos.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar
Arrest the momentum.
is not yet finished with us.
Lumos. Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Revelio. You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid
Revelio.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
Incendio.
Let me know what's in the car and wander around with it.
Revelio. Lumos. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you.
Revelio.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Lumos.
I see a way
Revelio.
out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Pardon me? Might I ask...
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice. I can try.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
My mother used to say I was... Pick up my toys.
Into the Forbidden Forest for tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
It's been ages.
This is where Satirissa said to go. Now where are those tubers? Just my luck. A troll. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Trafficus Totalis. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Glacier. Window. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. How about some sightseeing? Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Just my luck. A troll. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Arresto momentum! Arresto momentum. Protego! Stupid! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Cruci! Descendo! Defendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Defendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Protego! Glacius! Defendo! Cruci! Incendio! Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Levioso! Thunder! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Protego! This place has seen better days. Aloha Mora. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Reducto! Confringo!
Incendio! Hogsmeade, here I come. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmate. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demi... Revelio. What do we have?
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Girl said in 1421.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Revelio. Revelio. I'd like... Actually... Seems a pleasant enough little place. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
That's bad, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child, but...
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
Sounds
It's to tell us.
Perhaps we just tell it. If he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that. Wait a moment. I don't see myself doing quite as crap on you are.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Leviosa! Sendo! Defendo!
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Accio! Guardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Ooh, this is Expulso!
Quite conductive.
Alarm
I hate lights!
Incendio. Accio.
You're not even
Descendo.
Stop that right now.
I'll get you for that!
Descendo.
I won't rest!
Expelliarmus.
No!
I'll make no. Don't.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Little brat.
You don't believe you can defeat me?
You just wait till I come down.
Descendo.
You've made a grave mistake. You're going to regret that.
Glacius. Defendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Revelio. Revelio.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
you could hide from me, did ya?
Descender!
Well, you'll have to do better than that. What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Defender!
Good job. Expulsion! Now you've gone too far. Barely felt anything that...
Arresto Memento! Expelliarmus!
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio!
Break the fight!
Is there something to those symbols on the walls? Goblin
Revelio.
tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The spore of magic
Revelio.
and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Crisis. Endo. Rodrigo. Expelliarmus. Sendo. Crisis. Endo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Descendo. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Freedom. Descendo. Place it. Window. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Descender! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Hitting those marks only adjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Descender! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Descender! Revelio! Glacius! Descender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto! Crucio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender! Descender! Tornado! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Descender! Protego! Glacius! Defender! Descender! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Descender! Protego! Stupefy! Leviosa! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Actio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Furia! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego! Descender! Glacius! Defender! Descender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Descender! Expelliarmus! Descender! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Descender! Stupefy! Glacius! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defender! Crucible! Arresto Momentum Freedom! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Crucible! Arresto Momentum Freedom! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Freedom! Descendo! Protego! Stupefy! What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
All I have at home are
Revelio.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
All I can say is, it's lucky the boys have their own dormitories. The mess they made. She put a boat couple under my bed, and I know it was her. She's looking for trouble, that one. Looking for it.
My sister organised Quidditch practice all summer to prepare for this year. She was most upset when it was cancelled.
Emily promised.
Revelio.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting We shan't fit into our rows for next term at this rate.
Some of us are tidier than others, though, aren't we?
Revelio.
I suppose one could smuggle a path into the dormitory.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you.
Hello, Grace. I'm gay.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend. Accio. That's the way to do it.
Accio.
That wasn't what I wanted to see. You didn't see that. That's the way to do it.
Accio.
Seems I got the better of you.
Protego!
See.
Let.
That's the way to do it.
Accio!
That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. You didn't see that.
Accio!
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Let's have it.
Then... That's the way to do it.
Accio!
What a remarkable shot! That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
Accio!
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand.
Let's.
That's the way to do it.
Accio!
What a remarkable shot! Accio. That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. You didn't see that.
Accio!
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good.
astonishing to me that the five lads...
There you are. The cross-bonds duelist to beat.
Revelio.
We stayed up almost the entire night the other week talking about school.